Okay, so Steam has up right now. So Tokyo Game Show is going on right now, and Steam put up a sale page, I guess, a dedicated page for it, just to highlight some of the stuff that's coming out of there right now. And here, let me post that link in the chat here. Not the link for that. Hold on. Not that link. Here it is. Yeah, from the 24th to the 28th. Oh, you can't see that, huh? Interesting. Yeah, so anyway, they put up that page, and yeah, for the weekend, they just got these free demos up that you can try all these new games. So I downloaded every demo that's up there right now. It's 23 of them in total. Here they are down here. So Left 4 Dead is not a demo. That's a video game. I'm gonna play that later. But yeah, I got 23 demos here of just a bunch of different games, and I'm gonna try them out. You know, some of them might be trash, some of them might be great. You never know. This is good. This is a good way to just test the waters, see what games are coming up, and just see if there's anything to get excited for. I'm assuming most of these are indie games, but a lot of them are pretty sizable. Like this one's 1.3 gigs. I thought there was one in here that was like 2 gigs, 1.1 gigs, 1.5, 4.6 on this one. Shit. So we're gonna check them out. Not in particular order. I'm just gonna go from top to bottom, I guess, and we'll just do it like that. Hopefully this all just works, and fucking I don't have to do anything special here. Yeah, let's jump into it. Let's start with this first one, A Space for the Unbound. Right. Already. Okay, here we go. English. So yeah, I don't know anything about these games. Most of them never heard of. There were a couple on there that I did hear of, but they did not have demos. That Raji game, that Indian game that Nintendo showed off, is on that Steam page, but didn't have a demo. Cold night. South Star Princess was weak and the cat was worried. Meow Princess. Meow looks sick. Like sick meows. Or yeah, okay. The cat meowed. Princess looked up to the night sky and thought. Also, let me know if the fucking audio is good. It's time to say goodbye, to leave the world behind. Show you my last miracle. Something was shining bright on the palm of her hand. It was the miracle. The cat was stunned in awe, but it cried too. Oh, meow princess. Please, no, do that. I hate fucking uwu speech. Is that what this is? I don't want to let meow go, the cat meowed. The princess just smiled and stared into the cat's teary eyes. everyone else just wanted my miracles, but you're the only one who stayed afterwards. Thank you for being my friend. Snap, I can't. Me neither. It was bright and warm. The glowing South Star Princess turned into stardust and was scattered to the sky above. But her light stayed within this pretty yellow flower. Left behind and alone, the cat hugs the flower to itself. Sob, oh princess, the world doesn't deserve you. I know. So, what do you think, Mr. Co-writer? It was great, your story was so touching, I can't wait to listen to the rest of it. The world, the adventure, and the characters, I love them all. But the princess, I love her the most. Oh, phew, I'm glad you liked it. I was kind of worried and not really confident about it at all. At first, I was going to make the princess turn into a comet when she passed away. And then she would have destroyed the planet and devoured all the creatures that stole her miracles. That would be a brutal way to end this story, so I decided to scrap that. Yeah, I think that's too violent. It doesn't fit you at all. By the way, where did you get the idea for the comet? Well, it was last night. I was really upset and worried. I looked outside the window for inspiration and suddenly saw a beautiful comet flash across the sky. Oh jeez. I wish I was awake last night. But still, I can't believe it ends like this. What a sad fate for the South Star Princess. You want to hear the final chapter? Final chapter? There's more of it? Yes. It'll be more like an epilogue, but we can think of it as the final chapter. I wanted to tell a story about the cat's final adventure. The cat will, the yellow flower they're about to, Weird. Huh? What's wrong? All of a sudden, I can't think of anything. My mind's gone blank. It was on the tip of my tongue. Hey, why don't we try to get out and get some fresh air? It may help you clear your thought. Okay. Interesting. Like you said, let's go outside and get some fresh air. Look at the settings. Yep, those are settings. Oops. Looks like it does actually render at that resolution, so it didn't notice a change from 1440. Actually, let me tab out real quick. This tweet. Okay. Outside we're going. A button, not the up button. How about now? Feeling any better? I don't know. What happened? Do you have writer's block? I don't know. It feels like there's something dark and scary, making me too afraid to continue and find out what kind of story I wanted to tell. This turned into like a sinister fucking like dark horror game. I think it's definitely writer's block. Hey, maybe it's time to use Magic Red Book. The Magic Red what? Someone sent me something on fucking. Magic Red Book. Have you forgotten about it? Book which contains a spell to dive into our deepest heart and get rid of its turmoil. Oh, that red book. Yeah, we've used it now and again. Where's the book? I think I forgot where I put it. I'm sorry. I'm so careless. Hey, no worries. I'll help you look for the magic red book. Maybe I put it somewhere around here. Can you look for something red? Okay, I'm on it. This is red. Double tap directional key to run. That's good. Good hint. Hey, where are you going? Help me with the magic red book, will ya? That way. So I guess this is like an adventure game. Not sure how much action this is gonna have. Alright, we'll start off with a slow one. Hey, is this what you're looking for? Magic red book, you found it. Go on then, try to use the book. But I'm afraid of using it by myself. Oh, you. Can you help me, dear magical Mr. Co-writer? Please, 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 please. Whoa, calm down. Okay, I'll help. Just tell me how to use it. I don't remember. When you see it, you just have to open the book. See it? See what? Oh, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Zip! You'll just see a dancing flower above someone's head. Dancing flower, huh? Yeah, believe me, that's the power of the magic red book. And then you just open the book. Is that it? No dancing or chanting required? Yes, it is. Hurry up and just try it already. Alright, we're doing this to get rid of whatever you're scared of. No, it's a demo, so like we'll forgive the typos. And to find the final chapter that I wanted to tell. There it is. There's a dancing flower. I'm scared. I'm just too scared to think about the final chapter, to look for it. I'm afraid to find out what lies beneath. What if it turns out bad? Everyone will think I'm a weirdo. Footsteps sound like a horse. Just think, I've never finished anything before. This final chapter, will I ever be able to finish it? Picked up a key. I wonder what door it opens. Probably the one right in front of me. Weirdo. That is the stupidest. Oh, that's going by fast. I like the art. The art's pretty good. It was bright and warm. The glowing self-star princess turned into stardust and was scattered into the sky above. But her light stayed within this pretty yellow flower. Reminds me of some like a higher resolution, just a slightly higher resolution, like Ron Gilbert, like Thimbleweed Park. Like those style adventure games. But you know, more simplified. Like it's not like, because there's multiple options here, so it'd probably be like use this with this and stuff like that. The story. I'm still afraid, but this. Should I tell this story? Should I finish it? Yes, this could be it. Whoa, I just realized how far we've walked. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? It is. It feels like I'm walking in outer space. Kind of like an out-of-body experience. You know what? We should come up with a cool name for when you use the magic red book. I think Space Dive sounds cool. What do you think? Space Dive. That sounds cool and informative. Yeah, you're diving into the space of my heart, so Space Dive. And does this Space Dive ritual actually help? Yes, I finally decided what the final chapter would be. Oh wow, cool, for real? Yes, it's the Big Blue Star. The Big Blue Star? Yes, the Big Blue Star. It called her. When the South Star Princess died, she wished to return there to the place where she belongs. And the cat will be the one to escort her back? Exactly. Oh wow, that sounds like it'll be an interesting adventure to draw and write. Mr. Co-Writer's insight is, as always, extremely helpful. Nah, don't mention it. You're the one who came up with the Star Princess's story in the first place. Well, I had to. This is our story. We made it together, right? Well, if you say so. So then. Hooray! Hooray! To the final chapter. Yes, the final chapter. Is there anything else we need to finish the story? Yeah, all we need to do is build a spaceship. Whoa, a spaceship? Yes, the cat will escort the yellow flower to the Big Blue Star with the spaceship. Good news is, I've already built the ship by myself. What? When did you... Can I see it? Where is it? Haha, I've been working on it for the last 3 weeks, right after school. It was supposed to be a surprise for you. And of course, I built it in my super secret workshop across the river, so you wouldn't find it. I can't tell if that's like a kid just using his like imagination, or if that's just like a short adult. Can't tell what the lifestyle these guys are living right now. Crossing the river by yourself, that's so dangerous. I'm gonna mute Discord real quick. Hear that. Oh, don't worry about it. I've been back and forth loads of times now. And look, I'm still here, aren't I? I'm curious to see what the game is. Because this can't be it, right? Something with magical power to propel it through space. And that thing is, of course, the Star Princess's magic wand. And I left it at home. Oh, well, that sucks. Too bad. Should we go and pick it up? No, I can't go there right now. My house is no good for now. My father, he's... Hey, don't worry about it. The magic wand is in your room, right? I'll go get it. Is that really okay? I mean, you've done so much already. If someone sees you, they might think you're breaking in. No worries, I'm stealthy like a cat, you know? Sorry for making you do this. Seriously, don't worry about it. I'll help as much as I can, but you have to promise me you won't cross the river by yourself. We started this together and we'll finish it together, okay? Yeah, you're right, I promise. I'll be waiting for you. Do you remember where my bedroom is? Of course I remember. How could I forget? I mean, that night we had. So magical. Like this wand, it's somewhere on my table. Oh, and one more thing. If you get lost, my cat, Bosk, will always know where to go. Okay, there you are. Bosk, what's up? Copy that. Good luck. I'll be waiting for you there. Here, I mean. You should wait for me at the base camp. It's quite dangerous to wander around here. The air is so nice and fresh here. Might give me some inspiration for the final chapter. Alright, just be quick, okay? Okay. Oh, one last thing. You said that already, you know. Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. No, that's not it. I want to say something else. What's up? Thank you for everything. You're the best co-writer I've ever had. Aw, no need to be so melodramatic now. I'll be back soon. Alright, let's go get that magic wand. Just follow the cat. Okay. The cat's slow. Come on. Here's to see where this goes. Talk to this girl. Oh. Yeah, slow down, dude. The traffic's bad enough as it is. You want me to hit your fancy car, huh? I don't know why I gave him like a 3% Mexican accent, but freshly fried simo, hot and fresh. What is that? Maybe I should change the name to something more attention grabbing. Behold, the great comet of doom has torn up the sky. Oh, wandering soul, have you seen last night's news? The comet of doom has finally come. Don't you want salvation, my dear child? For only 1 million rupias, you can own this spirit-infused gemstone made from a meteorite. This gemstone is a holy talisman that will save you from the cataclysm. What? You don't believe me? How dare you? This gemstone was crafted by the famous oracle, Jai Bahaya himself. What? No money? Well, I guess it is your destiny to be cursed. Yeah, I'm expecting a turn. There's got to be a turn at some point here. Also, I don't know. I wasn't expecting to play these all the way through. I mean, we got 23 of these, so. Uh-oh, somebody's here. Hello, Miss Dewey. Are you going to the meeting too? Why don't we walk over there together? Of course. Oh, you're not bringing your daughter with you? No, Sai. What's the matter? Is there a problem? My daughter. Lately, she's been afraid of going to school. And my husband. Well, things aren't going well with his boss. He's been a little stressed over the money we've had to borrow to get Nirmala into school, and he's taking it out. He's taking it all out on Nirmala. Sobs. She locked herself in her room and refused to talk to us. God, I really don't know what to do. Oh my, I'm sorry to hear that. Why has she been scared of going to school? I don't know yet. I want to talk to them about all of this, but I really don't know what to say. Well, why don't we go to the meeting a little early and we can talk about this on the way. Yes, that's a good idea. Thank you. Don't worry, you can share your problems with me. That's what neighbors are for, right? Ha ha ha. She didn't laugh at that. I added the laugh there. Oh, no, a chance. I'm assuming that was her mother. Must be her house. The gate is is locked, but her father is likely inside. It would be dangerous to sneak through the front door. Maybe it would be easier if I pretended I was here to visit her. But I can't risk letting her father know that she sneaked out of the house. Besides, he'd think I was a creepy high school student stalking an underage kid. This is all way too risky, but I have to get that magic wand for her. What should I do now? Meow. Hey, how long have you been up there? Oh yeah, that window on the second floor must lead directly to her room. Now, how am I supposed to reach the second floor? I'd be able to reach the second floor if I could walk across this wall. But the wall itself is too high for me to reach. If only there was something I could climb or stand on. I didn't expect, Yoink! Hey kid, what are you doing with my ladder? I'm just amazed by your ladder, sir. I mean, look at it. It's so strong and doesn't wobble at all. The balance on this is impeccable. You've been smoking something? Fuck you on, kid. Go get help. I hope you don't cause me any trouble, kid. Nobody touches my ladder. My prized possession. Can't you see that I'm already busy enough? I wish I, yawn, could get some sleep, though. Damn, I could definitely use that ladder to get to Ramala's room. Do I have anything else with me? Ooh, okay, the magic red book. Is that useful right now? We're probably gonna grab this ladder and move on. Let's see what's in here. So sleepy. Staying awake to see the comet last night really took it out of me. I've been staying awake by just staying busy, but now all I want is to sleep forever. But I can't fall asleep just yet, not without shutting off that loud ringing sound. Not without turning off those damn bright lights. And of course, not without listening to my favorite Karen Young music. All I want to do is be asleep. Strange clock. That saw is empty, huh? What kind of music should it play? On a baton. Should I resort to violence? Yes. Okay, so here's where you use baton on clock. Okay. Flowers blooming. I wonder what would happen if I made all those flowers bloom. To sleep for 1,000 years, but not before shutting off that loud ringing sound and those bright lights, and of course, here's a song, but there's no. The cassette player, the cassette slot is empty. What kind of music should it play? outside and bring in a cassette. Oh, there was a guy with a boombox here. This is cool. I'm starting to see how it plays now. What's up, dude? What do you think? Huh? What? I'm sorry. This Karen Kong beat. It's a mixtape I recorded myself. So what do you think? Yeah, cool. Totally awesome, dude. I know, right? Not everybody appreciates Karen Kong, especially these days. An old music genre brought over by the colonials and then perfected by our locals. It's soothing, you know. Perfect companion for people looking to relax and escape the world for a while. Hey, you know what? You can take my demo tape. It's a gift. Huh? Oh, no. You don't have to. Please do. It's such a rare occasion meeting a fellow Karen Kong music fan, you know. Besides, I can always make another mixtape whenever I want to. Well, thank you very much, I guess. Take that into here. Feels good. I'm going to close my eyes just for a minute. You can't hurt, right? Right. We incepted sleep into his mind. Don't mind if I borrow the ladder then, will you? See about this magic wand, maybe we'll move on. We got 23 of these, so I didn't expect this to fucking last this long. It's pretty good though. Demos, man, it's a lost start. There is the Star Princess's magic wand. Still can't believe she managed to come up with all these wonderful things. Nirmala, what a precious, talented kid. I got the magic wand. Uh-oh. Sick beat. Open the door. You ungrateful waste of space. How dare you lock this door? You're skipping school again, aren't you? Open the freaking door. You're still freaking doodling and writing all that stupid nonsense, aren't you? Have you got any idea how much money I have to borrow just to get you into a decent school? And this is how you repay me, you spoiled little brat? Oh snap, things are getting tense around here. I better get out of here before her father smashes his door open. Starting to rain. She should be waiting for me at the base camp. Alright, let's go back to the base camp and then see what happens after. If it tries to expand on stuff, we'll on. Rain is getting heavier. I have a bad feeling about this. I hope she's reached the base camp by now. Can't imagine for a demo it'll go much beyond, far beyond this. So, this is cool. I like it though. Definitely Ron Gilbert-esque. Where is she? He hasn't got here yet. Help! Huh? Someone, anyone, help! Help, somebody! Why are you moving so slow? Help! That voice, don't tell me. Mister, help me. I can't swim. Ramala. Help me, I can't swim. Damn, I can't swim either. Oh, look at this, man. Hang on, I have to find something to reach her. Just come here quick, please. I don't think I can hold on much longer. I'm scared. Here, try to grab the wand. Ag. Kia. That. Oh, I was startled by that thunder. Don't worry, I will get you out from there. Hold on. Alright, try to grab the book. Ugh. Easy, easy. Don't drop the book now. Atma. Is that the guy's name? Gasp, I'm coming. Coming to get you. We'll make it together. We have a story to finish, right? A game by Mojiken Studio. Very cool. Couldn't possibly be anything after this, so that is a Space for the Unbound. Let's see if I can get I'll put the links for these as well. Oh, there's more. Okay, we're gonna stop it there. We're gonna stop it there. Man, it's a pretty chunky demo. If anyone wants to check out the rest of that, or the entirety of the game, I guess whenever it's released, put the link in chat there so you can check that out. It's on Steam. Let's see what's next. I like having everything here because I can just exit out and then get the next one. Rubi the Wayward Mira. Rubi the Wayward Mira. That out. I like it. You know, I'm not usually into adventure games like that, but they're aiming for a very specific kind of style with that one. So okay, now this does not have I have to do some tricks to get this to show. Hold on. Hate to see this thing happen, but Rubi the Wayward Mira. Play or skip Prologue. We'll play it. This is a video game. Oh, you can see my mouse. What's up, mouse? What sucks is I have to play this in a tiny fucking window, and what you guys see on the stream is like a much better view of I'll enter this? Yes I can, okay. Is that better? Does that fuck the stream up? It fuck things up. We're gonna make this work. Let's do a hold on. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. There it is. There it is. It always sucks. Games like, you know, games don't have proper window themselves properly. Okay. This is Mira something or another. I'm a fan of platformers, so if it's anything like Celeste, I'm down. The inhabitants of the Mira have built their civilizations on the spikes hurt. There's a level I see in the corner, level 1. Might be like a Metroid. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Art style is really cool. Good art coming out here. Dot dot dot. Ellipsis. Rubi. Guys, I found a new artifact right in our backyard. Hope it wasn't too dangerous. No more than usual. Let's see. This pulsing part lines up with the mana pathway. Ellipsis. It's upside down, dumbass. Please don't kick the hearth I made. Ah. This one should last us a while. Thank you for fulfilling your role as our caretaker. Despite not being able to use mana, you have proven to be fairly useful. And you're 4 years old, you little psycho. Want me to hide your wings again? Most displeasurable. Might be smart for a child, but I've got less. I got legs, pedal boy. Me too. Two ellipsis. We're missing one. Where's Evie? She left. Went to find an artifact. We thought you might be dead. And it was so dark. I'd never die on you guys. But Evie, she'll be dead when I find her. Haha, I love it when you joke about killing us. Guys, just sit tight. I love you, alright? We love you too. Going out to bring her home. Don't leave. I'll be back soon. Trying to die this time. I wasn't dead. Good dialogue. I like it. Probably not important. Action here, man. See some combat or whatever's gonna happen. Assuming there's combat. Evie, you know you shouldn't be out here by yourself. It's not safe. Ruby, I was just looking for you. Going back to the shelter right now. Wait, Ruby, you've got to see what I found. So fast. Leave it to a fawn, Mira. Pretty sure I saw her get past before it caved in. Arsenals are nothing like, you know, like a PlayStation Underground, where it's like, yeah, we're just gonna throw you right into the action. There's one level of just in the action. And I was like, no, there's a sizable chunk of this game. Enjoy. Or another mana artifact will be set for months. What are you doing in my laboratory? Well, in here looking for someone. You've got a pretty scary basement. Lab is under state jurisdiction. And, this artifact is under my jurisdiction now. Yoink! Double jump attained. Article 32, the Casimir Restoration Doctrine. Authorize myself to use lethal force. Yikes! Jump, yeah. Her animation reminds me of like Shantae. In this foolishness. Oh shit. Oh wow, that just killed me instantly. I only have 4 hit points. Be a bit more action here. Neutrino phase. L. Short range teleport. Evie, get back. Ugh, Evie, you there? Is anyone there? Can anyone hear me? Gah, loud and clear. Are you in my head? Who are you? It's Egna. I'm in a lot of trouble. Egna, I'm lost, and I'm looking for a tiny brat. I can help with the first part. Mental map. It's like a Metroidvania. Back to that if you get lost. Yeah. Instantly knew it was a Metroidvania because of these fuckers, these little crawlers here. I don't know why every Metroidvania has to have that enemy, but I guess just paying homage. I don't have any attacks yet though. Level up, ability point gained. Deal more damage. Phasing through some enemies damages them. Melee attacks. Maybe that's a melee right there. class in my hands are reacting to the mana artifact. Is that so unusual? I've never been able to use my own mana. These mana clasts were implanted just to keep me alive on Casimir. You're one of the manaless? Well, that must be why your mind is such an open book. You don't go rooting around in there. Double ellipsis. You're rooting around, aren't you? Ellipsis. 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 I can't believe any of this. There's so many ellipses. Ellipses? 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 Ellipsi? Short range attack. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is a Metroid. Metroid AF, dude. Okay, that's it. Like, we'll go a little more here. This is a slow burn. These games are longer than I thought they would be. When they said demo, I'm like, we're gonna get you in the action, fucking, you're gonna get a taste, and there's more to come. But no, they're giving you the business. Melee attack yet. Get that. This game seems alright. If you guys want me to move on, let me know. Don't know how long this is gonna be. We got 22 more of these, so. Whoa. There you are, help me. I need to get back in the water, and this guy needs to calm down. Wait a second, this guy is huge. Oh, I guess that's a yes, thanks. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thought it was a pattern. Okay, we'll fight this guy. Oh, it bounced? This is tougher than I thought it would be. Oh, come on. We're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna beat him and then move on. Bounces. This is Mira. Look at the title again. It's called Rubi the Wayward Mira. Wait, here's the link for it real quick. Not the link. Hold on. You know what? You can find it on that page. I don't know why I didn't give you the link. Ruby, now that I can live, we can get to the larger problem. You're welcome. Finally connected to the water, I can sense much further. What I know is we're no longer on Casimir. Eh? People here, they're blind to mana, unaware, like you were on Casimir. But in these mountains, there's a giant machine tampering with the mana flow. Does that have anything to do with why we're here? The mana on Earth is untapped, primordial. It wouldn't be surprising for that machine to have something to do with it. The longer we stay here, the more it will change us. I can already sense too many thoughts, and the range is slowly increasing. Oh no. What? Mine's going dark. Casimir is far more hostile than Earth. Its wildlife invaded this world, but I sense another Mira here. Another Mira? Evie? No, their mana is woven too tightly for a child. Shutting me out completely. They're heading towards there where the mana is most concentrated, and chances are this Mira can help us. But be careful. It will be with you along the way. Keep an eye out for Evie, alright? Of course. Okay. These are longer than I expect them to be, so I think we're going to stop here for this one. That is Rubi the Wayward Mira. I thought I can get direct links for these this way. Rubi the Wayward Mira. Bound. Proper link for that this time. So far so good. 2 for 2 on that. That Rubi game is definitely my kind of game. So Metroid games, that's my shit. All right, this one is called Smelter. Here, let me just give you the link for this just off top. The hunt for it. Smelter. This one is an action platformer, 2D platformer, strategy, 2D. Those are the tags on the story page. Smelter. Let's get in. Let's get in there. Let's get up in that ass. Press whatever to start. I like it. Take a look at the options. That's the best presentation so far. I'll say that. Eve could have never predicted the events that would transpire after Adam succumbed to the tempting aura of the forbidden fruit. After watching her beloved Adam consume it and witnessing the great white light fall apart, this is scrolling way too fast. Not complete darkness, because complete darkness would be way too scary. It was more of like a slight darkness, you know, the kind of darkness you see when you close your eyes. Kind of like that. What? Well, what do you mean stay focused? I am focused. Haven't you heard of narration before? I'm trying to paint a vivid picture for the audience. How about I do my job and you do yours? Okay. Funny game. Ahem. I could skip this, but I'm curious as to what what else this is gonna do. So, as she fell, a faint emerald light started to glimmer below her. She did not know what would become of her when she reached that light. How her story began. You can totally jump over that. Oh shit! Hey, at least this one gets right into the action. I like that. This one doesn't fuck around. Sometimes they'll say 2 hits, and sometimes just 1. Oh, the jumping feels good. Footsteps? If someone's up there, help me. Holy smokes. I knew I was right. Hey you, tippity-tapping up there. I'm down here. Drop down and get me out of here, will ya? Face could come down in a second. I don't want my beautiful face crushed. Oh boy, sounds like this place is coming down. I guess it's the end of the road for me. Long enough, but I guess I owe ya. How in the world did you even end up down here anyways? This is very Super Nintendo. Just like from the music style, I get like real like Trigger kind of vibe from it. Even though it doesn't play anything like Chrono Trigger, it definitely sounds like a Chrono Trigger. I'm saying Sonic speaks louder than words, but you're really destroying that whole expression, aren't you? Give me a minute, I can read minds. I see. I can clearly detect you're looking for your boyfriend. I bet I'm right. Am I right? Tell me I'm right. I'm going to take that face as a yes. Alright. My name is Mel. Smelter. Yeah, let's go with that. Sorry, the name my pals call me is kind of hard to say. Full of vowels and throat noises. I'm just a run-of-the-mill angel, a really good one. Uh-oh, this place is actually starting to come down. Why ever could that be? Quick. Flute tipo with me. Oh no, it's completely normal. Just stand still. What is happening? Wonderful opposing and great presentation. Really takes me back. But never mind that. Knock down those blocks so we can get out of here. Yeah, this is like Super Nintendo AF, dude. These jams, dude. Hear this remix? Kinda into this. This is dope. RB dash. Oh god. What's happening? Video games are happening, man. Combat's kind of stiff. Oh, it's one of those ancient thingamajigs. I think it's called a Klepcoin. It'll come back to me. Just try to smelt it. Bravo, you're growing up so fast. Not only will they bring you back when you screw up, which I'm sure you will, you can smelt them to fully recover too. So yeah, I can smelt things that glow green. Got it? Smelt. Smelt. I smelt enemies. Well, so this is my greatest foe. A slime. Time to show you what I'm made of. Let's go over there so I can give them a taste of my smelt blade. Pretty cool name, right? Whenever my smelt power gauge is enough power, I can come out and really hurt anything in front of us. For every 3 segments filled, I can do 1 smelt blade. The key to refilling my smelt power is beating the snot out of enemies. If you see an enemy, beat the crap out of them. At any rate, it'll give us some juice. Just try pressing the smelt blade button and show them who's boss. Smelt blade! Cool. We'll get to, maybe we'll get to a boss and then move on. Rumbly lands. The name alone gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm not saying, is this how you'll sacrifice the animals to finish the star line in Genesis? I don't have to sacrifice anyone for that. I'll just if that doesn't come out in America at the same time as Japan, then I'll just play the Japanese version. I've done it before. Whoa, this is not what I was expecting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. Welcome to the Rumbly Lands. Alright, so back to what I was saying. Before I was inconveniently trapped in that hellhole, I was a great beacon of hope. I was trying to build an empire for my residents here in the Rumbly Lands. Sounds like hell. No, dude, it's fucking... The Japanese version of PSO is like... Yeah, it's the same thing. Same game, just, you know... Japanese. It was translated, though. I'm sure they'll be up on those translations. It's not like... It's not gonna be a long wait. My heart is still here. Where the hell is the rest of my empire? Your despicableness, you've returned. Sure have. I'm sure I was dearly missed, without question I would. More importantly, what in my name has happened to my empire? Explain yourself. Of course, your large wingedness. You've come just in time. Your beloved heart and the surrounding structures have all been but destroyed. Your loyal forces have done their best to fend off the enemy, but to no avail. I'm sure there's something you can do to get us out of this dreadful situation? Well then, you ask nicely. Since you ask nicely, I'll see what I can do. Well, thank you, my lord. Time to stretch these wings of mine a bit and take care of these guys. What is this? You're under attack. Oh. Interesting. Look at this unforgivable mess they've made. My apologies, Lord Smelter. This just proves how much your presence is needed here. Your Zerms are lost without you. Bah, if they weren't already, I'd blast those chumps on the Rubi domain to pieces again. And not only did they take down one of my Zerm houses, they did a number on this Zerm barracks too. Like an RTS now? Much as we Zerms would love to, I believe there is not much time for a joyous reunion. Right, you are, Commander. Time to get this place back into shape. I want to repair buildings, but to do that, I need helium. To get that helium, I gotta harvest it. And when I say I mean my Zerm harvesters. Stroll over to that fissure over there and summon the Zerm harvester. Weird. Oh well, we ain't that a sight for sore eyes. There should be more fissures throughout the Rumbly Lands, so we should summon more Zerm harvesters on them if we want to increase our helium harvesting speed. Although we'll need to make sure they're protected, since baddies sometimes like to try to take them down. Anywho, not that we have some income, let's spend the first helium to repair the damaged buildings. Repair. Time to call some Zerms over to occupy this Zerm barracks. So, I'm not really into RTS games, so... Perfect, these Zerms should keep things pretty safe for now. Managed to gain access to Gumbor. Oh, that's good news. At least you managed to do something while it's gone. Your words are too kind, my lord. Additionally, we've confirmed the existence of a Doma stone inside. We expect that retrieving this Doma stone will bring down this barrier, blocking the way to the Garabi domain. The names in this game are ridiculous. Enter Gumbor. So I guess it's an RTS and then we can dive into these things and then it's side-scrolling, platforming. Ah, Gumbor. This takes me back. It was once a training ground for the Garabi forces. Most of it was made up of these little guys called Bloxies, whatever you call them. And we're in luck. Looks like there's still some around. We'll give them a nice Smelter hello. Feet slapped off. Alright, forges. All domains have them. And I can do even more by absorbing their power. Try hopping up on that one and see what happens. Wait for it. Woo! Bam! Did you feel that? The power of this forge is rushing through me, which also makes you nice and beefed up. Let's see if we can find more forges while we look for that stone. New skills unlocked. Earth Basher, Face Pummeler, Swipe. Gosh. Do an upwards attack. Wait, it doesn't work. Oh, it's on the ground, you do it. Oh, this game has them too. Same enemy. Every Metroid game has it. I mean, maybe not every Metroid game, but at least every, like platformer. We'll go a little further. Found an apple core. Collect apple cores and use them to upgrade Smelter's heart. Okay. The controls are a little stiff, but here's another. You can jump up to that ledge. Beat slap, dude. Some good gems in this game. If you can completely stop and hang onto the wall, hold down and A, then release. More like a Mega Man. What in the fuck? Don't let the enemy see you. Oh, already fucked up on the first guy. Okay, he's trying. Shit! Oh, this is so long, dude. Is this optional? I think so. Let's see if we can get to a boss and then move on. It's only game 3 of 23. Didn't expect these to be so long, but you know. This rocking body. Smelter forms a layer of rock around Eve's body. Heavier. B. Use rocking body the moment a projectile is supposed to hit to neutralize the damage. Works on most projectiles. Yeah. Gotta be the boss. Just meet me outside to the north. Catch me outside. Okay. This game seems alright. Let's move on, shall we? That is Smelter. Artwork here. Gumbore has been overrun by the green one. So he's back. Alright, that's Smelter. Probably sure there's probably more to this demo, but crazy. These demos are like fucking full games. We haven't finished any of them, which is crazy. So Smelter, pretty good. Not bad at all. Alright, let's move on to Figment, Creed Valley. Figment. Let me get the link for that right now. Is Figment, Creed Valley. Adventure, indie, great soundtrack, hand drawn. Creed Valley. Let's check it out. Check it out. If anyone's just joining now, we're checking out the Tokyo Game Show 2020 demos on Steam. Every single one of them, at least everyone that has a demo. Checking out. Apparently this is the sequel to Figment. Never heard of it. Huh. But you know what? Looking at that artwork, it looks familiar. Check it out. This is the most polished so far. This looks great. Inventory, roll, use, attack, move menu, easy. This is what I remember from demos. Like you load up like a PS1 demo. And it shows you all 377 buttons. You're like, I'm not gonna be able to remember that. This is a lot simpler, so. Conviction Lane.
Creed Valley. The mine's worldview is maintained here, right? Looks pretty much as I remember it.
False. By misfortune, this place has been struck. Something is keeping the mine closed and stuck.
Not good. Close-minded all the time. Let's find a mind converter and open the mind!
Shouldn't be too hard. Let's go!
Alright. This one has voice acting.
Rigid and closed, the mind has become stuck. Go now, find a mind converter and open it up.
Love the look of this game. This looks great.
Watch out for those thought blocks. Creed Valley is close-minded. They stop for no one.
Sounds like dedication to me.
Wow, this game's great already. Yeah, I should note from the file size. File size in this game is about a gig. A little more, like a gig and a half, so. Wait, go back. I want to see if I can get under there. Oh, I can.
Up we go!
Whoa! What the?
Oh no, the pipe blew. Looks like we have some plumbing to do.
Dory.
No. It's the last picture I have left. The pipe's broken. It needs to be replaced before the elevator can go anywhere.
Look, an opinion. He looks worried.
This horrible new music my neighbors are playing is corrupting the young. I'll stay locked in here, safe in my scrap garden. I'm staying here in my scrap garden until my neighbors start playing a safer kind of music.
Seems like this game is trying to make a statement on stuff. Probably trying to make a statement, but this is great.
Look, a two-headed monkey. Who was that?
The reason the mind is stuck, I presume. Seems we have another nightmare on our hands.
Who's that flying bugger? Watch out!
Bug off, fanboy.
Fanboy, fly away home!
What did I just do? The gameplay almost reminds me of Bastion.
Definitely not.
there's peace in the valley again. As a small token of my appreciation, feel free to take anything you need in my scrap garden. Time to go home.
Just don't touch my tobacco pipe. I need to stay blitzed. Should I put the other orb, the green orb, back in the other one? Let's go do that. I think I like this one the most so far. I mean, this is clearly, you know, they clearly have a higher budget with this, but
Nope. Fixed. Going up is no longer a pipe dream.
Great work, big guy. Now let's find that mind converter. Hey, there's that guy again.
Let's get him.
More of those flying toasters. Watch it.
Stay cool, fanboys.
Rows and rows of ancient rocks falling to the beat.
yeah, I really like this. Oops. I'm missing something here. Get over here.
Down, down, down till we reach rock bottom.
I wasn't supposed to keep that other battery, was I? blue battery socket, so I'm assuming I can only put a blue battery in there. This is a puzzle, huh? Or I'm just dumb. Oh, the whole thing falls. Okay. This is racking my brain right now. Do that. Oh, there's different levels. This is not the kind of puzzle action I was expecting from this. I thought this was like a child's game, like. Okay, it's there. Pretty confident a child would not be able to solve this.
Those are some tough rows to hoe.
Tough rows to hoe.
Up ahead! I think that's a mind converter!
That's what we're looking for. Hey, mind! Time to change!
Open-minded again. The mind is set to take in new stuff and learn new perspectives.
Yeah, but get nothing done.
Try and confront the new nightmare.
Challenge our traditions will never progress. I ain't no good.
Okay.
Closed mind. Determined, unbending, and ready to get things done.
Stubborn is more like it. Open-minded is the best state.
Closed-minded is.
Yep, only second to open.
Have we seen enough of this? Do we need to continue?
Nuh-uh.
You know, not that the game is bad, but we got a lot more to look at here. And I feel like we got the I get it with this game. Pretty good. That's probably the best one so far. Weird, this is coming out of Tokyo Game Show. Is this... Are these Japanese devs? Weird. That's Figment, Creed Valley, the sequel to Figment. So if you've been waiting for that one, that's coming soon. All right, She Dreams Elsewhere. Now this was in the Nintendo showed this off in one of their indie directs. I have seen this one. We talked about this on the podcast when they showed it. Here's She Dreams Elsewhere. We'll take a look at that right now. Right meow. Right meow. She Dreams Elsewhere. Options. Okay. Options. Looks at those settings, it looks like an RPG. This game contains strong language and deals with sensitive topics. So if you can't handle that, get the fuck out. Just kidding. Looks a lot like a Toby Fox joint. I think they did say it's inspired by Undertale. Oh, you can't see this, can you? Fuck. Why is that not capturing? That's weird. There now. Can you see that now? Still can't see that. Weird. This game's doing some weird shit with the capture. I have to set it to play capture. Lost child. So very, very lost. But I shall guide you nonetheless. darkness that lies within you. Acquire the power of the Dreamcatcher. Not be afraid. XP, 20 cash. There will be many challenges ahead of you, each more daunting than the last. Will you go forth and persevere, or will you succumb to the shadows within you? Be strong, child. Isn't it? The mirror, that is, not you. Damn. Got him. Who are you? Really have no clue, don't you? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Disappointed, but not surprised. Please, tell me something, anything. What is this place? How did I get here? Why can't I remember anything? Please. Nope. Okay. No problem. It'll be my pleasure. This beat's about to be fire, dude. Wait till that beat drops. Oh, look at you giving it your all. That's so adorable. Now that you've had your fun, why don't we make this quick? Annihilation! Oh yeah, I didn't make it. Stop, I can't take this anymore. I just want to go home. Home? Ah ha 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 ha. Sweetie, this is your home now, and we're just getting started. Sweet dreams, Talia. Ah! Lori. Oh. Wow. That was too real. Shit, what time is it? Oh. Yo, this jam. Turn that up. Yeah. 9 p.m. Great. Way to go, dipshit. I've been up less than a minute and already this day is ass. At least it can't get any worse, right? Fuck people. Coming. They got a whole pizza pie, an entire pizza pie. Oh, hey. Ah, someone seems grumpy. Sorry, I'm just a little tired. Please don't tell me you just woke up. Oh, voices. Don't question my poor life choices. I'm entitled to being a piece of shit after all. Ah, can't argue with that. Anyway, what's up? Kick back, my place, now. Don't you just texted me this? I did, dummy, 7 hours ago. I'm gonna need the soundtrack, by the way. Don't give me that face, you know I'm right. It's called Do Not Disturb, haven't you heard of it? It's called Do Not Disturb, haven't you heard of it? Doy. Come on, get dressed, all nice and sexy and shit. I've got booze. Ah, you know just how to win a girl's heart. What can I say? The ladies love me. Shit, now I actually have to put on clean clothes and talk to people. Must be hard being a functioning member of society. I know, fuck me, right? Fuck you indeed. Now get dressed, loser. We're getting wasted. Also, do something about this pizza. This shit smells. Get to it then. I forgot to put the pizza in the fridge last night. Well, I still eat it though. Is that even a question? Of course I'm still gonna eat it. It's only a day old? That's not... Ain't nothing wrong with that. To wear. I know. How about the same shit I wear every day? That'll work. Received. The same shit I wear every day. Yo, I need this soundtrack. Is this original or is this like licensed music? I need this. Wow. Like this is actually me and nobody said anything yet? I need to start working out. Maybe get a gym membership or something. Or start jogging. Or yoga. Maybe Pilates. Wait, are those the same thing? I can't remember. Damn it, maybe I should just stay home. I still feel foggy from earlier. Is that a good excuse? No. Or maybe I can just tell him that rehearsal was too tiring. Then again, if Penelope is going to be there, I won't be able to get away with that one. Screw it, I'll do it. Come on, Talia, get it together. Stop being a little bitch. Yeah, that's right. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's do it then. Nothing like a drink and a hot bath and soothe a girl's spirit. Dude, there's a bunch of hair clogged in the drain. Wait, that's mine. Huh. Still gross though. I should probably clean this thing one of these days. Whoa, chill out, Laurie. I'll be back before you know it. Hey, what's gotten into you? Listen, you be a good boy while I'm gone, alright? Later. I saw these guys. We going here? Hey, Jackie, how's it going? Talia, you're great and all. If you don't get out of the way of my TV, I swear to almighty God. Point taken. I'll talk to you some other time, you know? Yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Oh, by the way, you're still late on the rent. I know, I'm really sorry. I'll work for you soon. That's what you said last time, dear. Look, I know things have been rough for you lately. I get it, really. But I can only be so lenient. Catch my drift? Yes, I'm sorry. I'll have it for you as soon as I can. Fine soon. End of this week. Promise. You better. Well, bye. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Annie's apartment is on this floor. Please select an item. Whoa. What's up, Talia? Hey, Ollie, what's new? Not much. I see you finally decided to come out of hiding. Boys, gotta show the fans a little love every now and then. Well, we're dying, Talia. Dying! Come on, let's... Hey, baby. Is that your real hair or weave? Because I've, wait. Gurk? Herc? What is happening? Come on, baby, let's dance. Okay. Dude, you can barely stand up right now. No worries, Talia. I got your back. Let's get this over with and hit him where it hurts. You strike an enemy's weakness till he's stunned for a whole turn. There's a sick, confidence-destroying burn. Just roast this guy. Sick burn, dude. Weird. Double up. This is why I don't go out. Thanks for the help, Ollie. Anytime. That dude was a douche anyway. I don't know how he got here. Well, it looks like he'll be staying a little longer. Yeah? We'll deal with it in the morning. Lots of people here. Seems like there's a lot of people here. Who all did you invite? I don't know. That's Amia's thing, not mine. I'm just here to make sure nothing is broken. How long do you think that's gonna last? Optimistically, all night. Realistically, it's already too late. But again, that's a morning thing. You know what? Screw this hallway. Let's go inside. Oh crap. God damn it, what broke this time? Man, what did I get myself into now? I like this. It's pretty good. Took you long enough. Oh, you didn't have to wait for me out here. It's no biggie. I needed some fresh air anyway. Yeah, or you broke something, didn't you? Just hush, little one. Now's not the time. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Amia. Anyway, shall we? Oh, snap. beat.
It's the Black Gatsby. Niggas can't pass me. These niggas be small, but these niggas ain't crafty. Niggas be rich, but these niggas ain't happy.
I'm gonna need this soundtrack.
Niggas can't pass me. Got them on the run like a track meet. I am not sick, I am nasty.
I gotta turn this beat up, dude.
I am the king like Bradley, and I'm busted like Shaggy. These niggas don't face me. My stress is so hazy. My mind is so wavy. My neck be so crazy. So time to go chill. I am not real. Niggas were running the
Fire, dude. Everyone, look who decided to show up. Ha 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 ha. All right, Talia, let's relax and scope out the scene.
What you doing, nigga, hanging? Nigga sagging. Never catch a pants sagging. Yeah, Corey, think you classic. Thinking I know he a Gatsby. Yeah. And I'm never telling any lies. And the homies been thinking we the better guys. Any nigga think he hotter, he could be the
What's up, Bronco? Hey, Talia, nice jacket. Thanks, man. Haven't washed it in weeks. Hit me with some wisdom.
Take another hit. I think the whole entire government embarrassing.
If you raise your fish as a squirrel, it could climb up trees. This Bronco fan, just go with it. And it might be onto something there. Trust me, Talia. Once you know, you can't ever forget. Spread the knowledge, Talia. For the culture. For the world. Yeah, consider it my civic duty. Word up. Keep thriving, Bronco. Stay woke, Talia. Always. Yeah, Bronco's cool as fuck. Hey, Solomon. Yo, how you doing? You know, hanging in there, hanging in there. Yeah, that's dope. Good to hear. I tried texting you, but I didn't.
Yo, man, you better calm down.
Act like you haven't seen any of his texts.
Tell you that's not what these people want. We want that.
Wait, you texted me? Yeah, a couple times actually. Is that cringy? God, I hope it's not cringy. How would I know? I haven't seen them. Haha. Haha. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to see how you're doing, that's all. Oh, thanks, Solo. Everything's all good. No, it's not, you lying ass bitch. Yup, all good. Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to everyone else. Don't want to give everyone the cold shoulder, you know? Yeah, that's cool. We'll talk later on, cool? Yeah. Oh shit, she's here. Huh, I wonder what that's all about. I like this, dude. This is... Oh my god, damn, it's been so long. Oh, hi Talia, how are you? I'm good, you? Fine. Yeah, that's awesome, awesome. Yep. Crap, this is more awkward than I wanted to be. Think fast, Talia. What's new? So, what's new? Yeah, I don't know. Work, family, photography, the usual stuff. Well, that's cool. How's your photography stuff coming along? Fine, I'm actually heading out of town tomorrow for an assignment. I like this, but, you know, these games are a slow burn. What's like this, stuff like this is weird to demo because you don't really know where to. I can see what the game is. It's like an Earthbound kind of RPG style thing. I think we're gonna check out something else. Beats are fire though. I'm into.
Yo, man, you better calm down. I'm telling you, that's not what these people want. We want that smooth.
I'm into this. This might be my favorite so far. I like the writing. I like the beats. He Dreams Elsewhere. Very cool. Very cool game. The capture. He Dreams Elsewhere. Very, very cool. I'm actually gonna put that one on my wish list. That's I want to know when that comes out. As I look at this, there's more demos coming out. So more demos coming out as we speak, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. That was She Dreams Elsewhere, TopplePOP, Bungee, Blockbusters. The next game. TopplePOP, Bungee, Blockbusters. These can't all be Tokyo Game Show games because this is not. At least that last one. TopplePOP. I think it is a Tetris style game, so I think you are correct in that. TopplePOP is a work in progress by 3 people. Please share the journey and help us make TopplePOP awesome. Feel free to use any video or screen captures of this game in whatever way you like. Well, thank you, TopplePOP devs. Man, they got a whole like roadmap and everything. Cool. Gamepads and friends recommended. Move action. Okay. Only one player can use keyboard. Okay, there's no music. I was like, where's the sound? 4K. Okay, we're good. Good. Vertical padding for streaming? What? I don't know what that is. Vertical padding? What does that mean? Like if you want to put like a lower third, maybe it like raises the screen a little. Let me turn that on and see what that does. Weird, okay. I think this is for lower thirds or something. Let's get in there. Hopefully this one's short. This might just be a Tetris game, which... Oh, cool. No story. Wow. It's like a physics stacking game. No music though. Interesting concept. I wonder how this works with multiple. Rescue me. Oh, you don't even have to drop it. You can just like touch it. It might need some polish, but over there, if I just like drag it, like push it. Yep. Kinda. You can kinda do it. Okay, now there's music, but it's kind of low. Yeah, you don't even have to hold it there. You can kind of just like, as long as you touch, as long as it touches, it's good. One. Oh, there you go. Play. Cool. Okay. I think we get it. I think, you know, we get this one. Pretty cool. Definitely need some polish, but you know, that's what a demo's for. I like the idea of that one with you know, some more. It could be a lot of fun with friends. I don't know how it would work with multiple people, but That one looks alright. Super Cable Boy is the next one. Super Cable Boy. Super Cable Boy. A platformer with pixel graphics. If you heard that one before. Super Cable Boy. Let's check it out. Okay. Really like the look of this. What's up, New Jiraiya? We're checking out the Tokyo Game Show demos on Steam right now. We've got 23 total. I don't know what number we're at. They've been longer than I expected, so let's try to push through these. Right, I can jump. Yes, you can. How am I doing? I'm alright. Today's a good day. Friday. Playing some video games. Oh, rude. Shit. Oh shit. I really like the look of this. I like the levels like building itself as you move. Yeah, you can climb walls. Yes, you can. It's like a slower Meat Boy. It's just how it feels on a glitch. I was also going to say this reminds me a lot of Fez, which, yeah, definitely with the glitches there. The glitches are very Fez. Yeah, so this is Super Cable Boy, if you're just joining. I think we'll check out this last level and then move on. You know, there's not much to this. There's run and jump. Soundtrack though. This is crazy. We'll check this out. Man, look at this. Look at this. I love the way this looks. Maybe do a couple more here. Oh shit. Did you get that? Oh, got it. Yeah, this is good. Rice ball. This is good. Oh shit. Okay, one more, last one. Last one, I swear. Look how many levels are here. If they clearly label the locked ones. Wow, look at this. Should we go to the end or should we move on? I kinda just like playing this. Oh god. Okay. The levels are short enough that we can just... Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I could have saved it. Okay. Super Cable Boy. Obviously a Super Meat Boy inspired game. Clearly from the name and also clearly from the gameplay. That's a fun one. That one's going on the wish list. That one's going on the wish list. Super Cable Boy. You find some hidden gems in here you wouldn't otherwise know about. That's a good one. All right, next up is Gravity Heroes. Gravity Heroes. This looks like fast-paced, chaotically beautiful 2D arena shooter. You can play this alone because this looks like a multiplayer game. Heroes. Let's take a look. Take a look at that. Weird, is this language is this in? Brazil. Play the campaign mode, 1 to 4 players. Different game modes, learn how to play. Let's just jump right in. More hard. El Tostador. Okay, we're gonna be El Tostador. What's up, Leo Getz? We're playing through all of the Tokyo Game Show 2020 game demos on Steam right now. There's 23 of them total. I think we have like 16 left, so we're going a bit faster. It was a slow start. I didn't know how long some of these demos were. I don't think we finished any of them, to be honest. So that just goes to show, you know, they're putting out some good demos. So if anyone wants to check out the demos, I'm gonna post that link again. Good. There's a lot of good. They're all good, actually. Nothing bad yet. That's the store page for them, so you can go there and check them all out. Yeah, nothing bad yet. Actually, a lot of them quite good. I already threw some of them on my wish list, so check this out. This one is Gravity, what's this one called again? Gravity Heroes is this one. Get the dialogue. Oh. Okay, you can change the gravity. Dude. Only shoot forward. Oh shit. Wave based. That was a waste. I wasted that. Okay, if you hold the shoot button, you can walk backwards. Useful. Shit. All Final Fantasy games are 50% off. That's pretty good. I found the deal on the PlayStation Store for Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts all-in-one package has every game. It's normally $100. It's 70% off right now. It's $30. So. Shipped up. I'll play this until I die, and then we'll move on. How about that? Oh, you can change the gravity by just hitting the right stick. That kind of changes things. Oh boy. Okay. That's a little much. Ah! This game's Brazilian. The Brazilian developer on this. Which is weird because it's, you know, being featured in the Tokyo Game Show. But that's alright. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. I don't know if you've seen the Final Fantasy 8 and 9. I don't know if 7 does, but 9 definitely does. I'm not sure if 8 does either. But Final Fantasy 9 has a fan-made remaster for Steam, and it looks fucking amazing. I've been meaning to try that out because I never played 9. We get what this game is, right? I think we can move on. Yeah. This game's not bad, you know. Probably a lot more fun with friends. One of those games. So yeah, that was Gravity Heroes. Next up, we have Garden Story Autumn Town. This sounds like a Harvest Moon type game, just judging from the title. Garden Story. I feel like I heard of this. Garden Story. Here's the link for that. We've got 15 more games, so you know, I should put like a time limit on these. 5 minutes. If the demo doesn't impress us in 5 minutes, then perfect time to say that. It's 12:50 right now here, so 12:55. I'll give them 5 minutes of time. But you know, some games they really take their time getting into the game. So rather being vulgar, dude. I say motherfucker all the time. I don't know why you're apologizing for that. You got a daunting task ahead of you. Since the rot collapse, most of Autumn Town, the villagers have been in dire straits. But if you can reconnect our trade routes, we can give them the relief they deserve. Many of us Spring Hamlet villagers fled there in their time of need. The town is a mess, so I'm giving you this map. Make sure you don't get lost. Map get. That map. I'll use that map. OB. Oh, use the map. That is a good map. Very informational. Waiting for you here. Where do I go? See something glittering? It's probably a gathering spot. Most land resources can be harvested by hitting them with your pick. Say off top, this is not my kind of game, so what's that There's a sign here that says the Plantation Village, but I can't. Not a direction I can go. supposed to like harvest stuff until. That's already 5 minutes. Well, I'll let you guys decide. Should I keep going with this or should we move on? That's how we play it. Next, okay. Next, okay. You know, I'm sure it was a very robust game there, but you know, that's the thing about demos. I was saying like back in the days, demos just used to throw you right in the middle of the shit. Most memorable to me is like that Tony Hawk demo, or it's just that first level, and you just play that shit over and over again because it just fucking throws you right into it. That's Garden Story Autumn Town. I don't think that lends itself well to the demo format. At least that the spot they chose you to start there is not great for a demo. 30XX. Now here's a game I do know. If you know 20XX, Mega Man style indie game. 30XX is the sequel to that game. Check out 30XX. 2 to 3 minutes per game. Yeah, but some games, like, I'm not gonna lie, some games are they need a bit more. See, so look at this. They give you the controls right off the bat. I bet it's just gonna fucking start. I bet it's just gonna throw you in, maybe. Or not. Here it is. Boom. In it. Oh. I'm supposed to do that, I guess. Co-op. Oh, we're not in it yet. No, I didn't play Tony Hawk yet. This is a game right here, man. This is how you do a demo. Get right to it. This is great. Looks great. It feels great. I mean, if you've ever played Mega Man X, you already know what you're doing. Dash, there is a dash. Not damage that? I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to call it a ripoff, especially since, like, it's a better Mega Man game than most other Mega Man games. This game's good. Now I'm bad at Mega Man, so probably not gonna make it to the boss if there's a boss here. Sure there is. Come on, this thing's too small to even hit. Oh, fuck. Unwanted comment. A new high score in hilarious deaths. Failure board. What? Oh, you get a different seed. It's randomized. Wow. Okay. I will say the level did feel weird. Look, is there an end to this, or does this just go? That's interesting, actually. This is going on the wish list. This is, you know, if you've never played 20XX, that game's been out for a while. Same shit. Let me go back in real quick and see if it's different. Can't tell if it's different. Definitely looks similar, but I think it is different. This is definitely different, yeah. Cool. I think this is different. Yeah, this is new. Okay. Oh, it randomizes the levels. Give it one more go, because this game is fun. Fuck you. We're on this speed line, though. There are parts that show up multiple times. Like, I've definitely seen that part. Shit. Okay, alright. Might be a boss. Something. Fuck 5 minutes, dude. This game's fun. Fuck you. $3 per HP. How many dollars do I have? Oh, not a lot. Extreme poverty detected. I let's move on. Let's go. This game's good. That game's good. I already knew it was gonna be good. Like, that's 30XX. Game's good. Dandy Ace. Dandy Ace is next. Yeah, that was 30XX. Game's good. Never heard of 20XX is out right now. It's been out. Demon Ace. Not tried Hades yet. That's on the list. I'm actually gonna be playing I just finished Spider-Man. We're gonna be getting into Final Fantasy VII Remake. Probably not like Monday or Tuesday. Said I was gonna do it today, but then I saw these demos come up, and it's only, you know, it's only these demos are going away after the 28th. So I wanted to get this in before chance. So Dandy Ace is next. Dandy Ace.
Once upon a time, an illusionist became the greatest magician in the world. For years, he was loved by the public. He could even make children cry with joy. His name was Lele, the green-eyed illusionist. But sadly, one day everything was stolen from him by a fake magician, a charlatan who goes by the name of Dandy Ace. With his mediocre performances and handsome looks, Ace, and I really don't know why, became the most loved of all magicians. Crushed by the unjust reality of his relentless destiny, Lele had no choice but to resort to the infamous cursed mirror. You have the power to create a whole new world, but for the price of your soul, the mirror said. I understand. I'm yours. Now, behold the greatest magic trick of all time! And so, out of nowhere, when no one was expecting, Lele imprisoned his longtime arch-enemy. In the blink of an eye, Ace was gone, trapped inside the cursed mirror.
This is Dandy Ace. It's not done. You will find bugs. What we wanted this demo to do is give you just a taste of the many enemies, cards, and challenges. Alright, 5 minutes on the clock. Alright, let me actually start the game and then put 5 minutes on the clock. And then you guys can boo and hiss if you don't like it. Alright, 5 minutes on the clock. Get this. Oh, see this. Speaking of Hades, fucking Hades right here. Take all these, yeah. Okay. Very cool. It's unfortunate that Hades is out right now because this would be a lot of people's Hades. Yeah, I've not played Hades yet, but so I don't know if this is more Dead Cells than Hades. So this is very Dead Cells and very, very Hades. Yeah, this is cool. Now we gotta Ace dashes forward, creating an explosion. So you can replace. Oh. Swap, like. Oh, upgrade effects? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this is good. Tell me when we hit 5 minutes. Oh, come on, man. Death Bomb. So Death Bomb is the upgrade for... I can like choose a different card to put that on. Hold RB card menu. Put that on this one. Cool. That does though. There's upgrade effect. Death Bomb. Okay, there it is. When an affected enemy dies, it damages nearby enemies. This one, affected enemies take damage while moving. Okay. That's cool. Take that. Stop. Ace produces a burst of magic, repelling all nearby enemies. Diamond's key. I'll play until I die. Not that I'm trying to die, but you know, we give the games the attention they deserve. You know, give them their due time. This is good. Like, exactly. It's crazy you mentioned Hades like right before this too. Ah! Take one more hit. Oh shit. Add stun to yellow and blue cards. Adds Prey Seeker to pink cards. Let's just put that one. Master Ace, glad to see you. Yeah, you can get your upgrades. Yeah. Wow, this game's good. All right, so you know we get it, right? Trinkets. You need to equip the maximum amount of trinkets before continuing. Okay. All right, we're just gonna stop here. Yeah, this game's good. Dandy Ace. Very cool. Like it. Like Dead Cells and Hades. Next one. Pull Stay. Pull Stay. Pull Stay. For that, finding the it is. Game looks like a fever dream, so this one looks bad. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it looks bad, so prepare yourself. Full stay. Here we go. Game's a gig. This demo's a gig, I mean. Right to it. Yep. What? Wait, what was that? Okay. What in the world is this? They are coming! I'm here on the second floor. Make sure nobody comes into my room. What is happening? What? Great job, Robo. So I feel they will be back soon. Let's prepare for that while we can. Open build a room menu. Open trap menu. What? Open homework menu. Open trap menu. What? Huh? Increase attack power. Lower damage. Recover health. What is this game? Huh? What is he doing? You learned Guarn Nappa while running plus X. Is there a run button? Build an extra room? You can collect resources. This is insane. A glove. Oh! Okay. Hey, fuck you. 5 minutes is up. I'm I'm playing this shit. What is that? Okay, that's the next house. How did this get made? What? There it is. What? This is so bad. What knee kick? Yeah, it seems like a tower defense, but it's only like one lane. I've installed the body pillow, so curious to see what that does. Each room does something different. What the?
Not now. Not now.
Oh, they're coming in. I learned karate kick. Jump or landed. Immediately left, right, plus X. Again, X. Double kick. Okay? Get that? Okay. Oh, nice. I took his donut, too. Guys, what? I think this guy's, like, glitched.
Not now. Not now. いらっしゃいませ。
I don't understand.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, well that's this game. What's this game called again? Oh shit, there's money in here. Or whatever this is. Crystal.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
This is a game I believe comes from Tokyo. What? I don't know how I did that. Okay. That's this game. Pull Stay is what that game was. Pull Stay. Quality game right there. Okay, what's next? Nigate Tale. Nigate Tale. It's a action roguelike adventure RPG. Full 3D from the looks of it. Link for that. We got 11 more games. 11 more. So we're more than halfway through. Once network access. Allow it. Strongly recommend to play with a gamepad. Confirm. This looks and sounds like an MMO. But let's find out. You finally wake up. You have been unconscious for a long time. How are you feeling now? It seems to be okay, but my head hurts. Wait, who are you? What are you? My name is Mayona, and I'm a chef. And you? I'm Roy. Wait, you're clothes. You use octopus dolls as cooking clothes in your restaurant? Restaurant? Doll? What are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? Would you like to get up and walk? You don't look too bad. Come, let me help you to walk. Success. Now, Roy, you try to walk around. I am going to cook something for you. Oh. Okay. N. Although the movie is not the same as Goblin, the movement seems... Okay, wait a minute. Although N. Double ellipsis. Although the move is not the same as Goblin, the movement seems to be okay. So I don't need to worry too much. Come here, I make you some delicious food. Got an achievement from this demo. The food of mayonnaise. You ate them all, Whisper. It seems that this cooking is very successful. ZZ. Next time I will make my best omelet rice for you. Oh, is the big guy who crashed in together Roy's friend? I couldn't move it, and it didn't respond when I pushed it. I had to leave it under the stairs. Is it okay? It broke up, but it could not baffle me. Just pieced together easily. Hey, something is missing. Where is my front wheel? Propeller? Engine? How can I fix it? N. I need to check what I can use first and ask that octopus. Mayona, whether see them? Check out. Pick up. Pick up. Don't come any closer, help. Where did I fall, Shakehead? No, now it's not the time to worry about this. I need to save her first. Good Goblin? She might say it before. What is it? Cosplay party? Roleplay? Thanks, those goblins are so annoying. Thanks to Roy, good deeds will be rewarded. Are you changing? No, it just happens. Disappeared. Is the goblin just some kind of stereo projection? But I just hit it. Hey, why are you suddenly in a daze? Moving a lot after injured is too hard for you. Would you like me to cook something for you? Nah, I'm fine. By the way, what is this place? Why are you all dressed up like some strange creatures? Double ellipsis? N? Sorry, I don't mean that. Speaking of which, is there anyone else has approached my plane after I fell? I just found that a lot of parts are missing, so now I can't fix it even if I want to fix it. The plane, is that big guy who fell with you? At that time, a lot of fireballs fell from the sky. The biggest one was Roy and Roy's machine. Others should fall somewhere in the castle. I have to find them quickly, otherwise they will be meddled with people and then completely destroyed. There are goblins all over the place outside. They will definitely capture you, or you can wait here for a while. I will contact some friends to help you find them. Then how long should I wait? I'll go out and check. Trying not to contact them should be fine. Where should I go? Here? Just up the stairs. Hey, slow down. Be careful. When you go out, the patrol is very dangerous. Some goblins can use magical power and it hurts pretty painful. Magic? Double ellipsis? Magic? Okay. I'm trying to read it exactly as it's written, so... 5 minutes isn't enough for gold like this. There we go, the actual game. The game itself is seems pretty good. god. I'll play until I die. Or until we want to move on. Whatever comes first. Yeah, this looks like it would be like an MMO or something. Like multiplayer. Bow. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, there you go. Nigate Tale. Alright, let's talk to the girl. Let's talk to Mayonnaise one more time. You're back. You make me worried when you rushed out rashly. Are you alright? Is there anything wrong about you? I'm fine. Just besieged by a group of unreasonable goblin. Nothing more? Well, by the way, when Roy left, I contacted some friends and talked about your situation. Everyone said that if they meet Roy in the castle, they will definitely help you. This is a special method that Dorothy learned from Lord Nun, and it allows Roy to use our power. Lord Nun's blessing? Hey, you know, as long as Roy accepts our blessings, you can have many more useful effects during the battle. Hey, wait, I smell something sweet on your body. Did you find anything delicious? Sweet. Oh, I did find some cakes. If you want, I can share it with you. This is a magic cake that only Lord Monsters can enjoy. Usually we only to see it, but this really be given to me? Unexpectedly, all of Monsters like to eat cakes, but I don't belong to your castle. The status can't overwhelm me. Well, take it. Great, thank you. Right. I remembered a way to help Roy explore the castle. Wait for me. You guys say the word and I will turn this off. Okay, the magic cauldron is now warmed up. Next, put your monster crystal in it. And then put my special modulation. You can easily extract the magic inside. As long as Roy's body accepts these magic powers, you can develop some useful abilities. Unlike the blessings, the magic power will always exist. As long as the magic power increases, the effect of the ability can also enhance. Okay, you're done. Alright. That's a Nigate Tale. Gotta remember to delete all of these, by the way. Kraken Academy! Exclamation, exclamation. Kraken Academy. This looks like a video game. Adventure, anime, indie, comedy, dark humor. That's the thing with a lot of these dialogue heavy games. You gotta, like, I don't know, 5 minutes isn't enough. Kraken Academy. There's a link. Get into it. I feel like now we've gotten into the actual Japanese shit. Before, those other games were not. Stop complaining. I'm sure you'll like it once you settle in. I just don't understand why my sister was allowed to join the nice club. You can clearly see who the favorite child is. That's not true. You know I love you both equally. 17 ellipses. Have fun, sweetie. Whatever. 3 ellipses. No, it's like 4. Can't wait till you grow up and realize how good you've got it. Well, see you. How good you've got it. Look at where we are. You dropped me off in the fucking hood. Why is everything broken and gross? 12 ellipses. I shouldn't be so judgmental. Maybe it won't be too bad. Hobo guy. Guy stole my phone. Fighting isn't allowed on school grounds, delinquent punks. Sixteen ellipses. Broccoli Girl says, "Ah! Ah! Your uniform. You're in the music club too?" 4 ellipses. We need to hurry. Class starts like now. Follow me. Wait, what? Move. Left sprint. What button is that? Ease, you're slow. Come on. Have those. What's up, girl? You want to get in? That'll be 10,000 Schlachny. But that's all my savings from my last 10 birthdays. Oh, kid, do you not want to go to school or not? 6 ellipses, fine. This card grants you access to the music club, school grounds. Bye. Can't put a price on education. If you need me later, you can find me south by the market during the night. See ya. What a ripoff. It will automatically recognize you from now on. These games are tough to demo because there's a lot of dialogue, not a lot of action. But you gotta like choose your demo section wisely. Like, I wouldn't start it from the very beginning of the game because that's probably not where the most interesting part is. Huff, huff. Oh man, the teacher is late anyway. We didn't have to run at all. I've never seen you before. What's your name? New school, so that means I can be whoever I want. What's the best name I can think of? What should we name him? Oh, the D-pad doesn't work at all. Like, you can't type a name in. Woogie. That's a bit old-fashioned, isn't it? I play the drums in the music club. How do you play drums? Can you explain that to me? What instrument do you play? Be overly confident. Well, I'm not trying to brag, but I was the best keyboard kid. I was the best kid in class with the keyboard. They're saying if I keep practicing, I could go pro. Oh, really? We could use someone for our band. Postadin, the guy with the glasses over there, plays the bass. Try not to sound too interested when you talk to him or he won't stop ranting. Alright, do we need to see more of this? These games are hard to demo, so I don't know where the you know, if it's just story, Just an adventure game. It's gonna take a while to get to anything, so we've got 10 more games to look at still. Yo, BG. You're in your game station? Play some Witch Princess battle before the teacher comes. Who's that weirdo? You're weird. Fuck you. Giraffe bitch. Okay, let's go. Next game. Alt F4. That's Kraken Academy. You know, I'm sure it's good, but yeah, it's just not a great way to demo. Next game sounds good. SkateBIRD. Just talking about Tony Hawk, so here you go. Here's some SkateBIRD. So this one I definitely want to check out because this looks like a video game. So SkateBIRD. Any gamepad is strongly recommended. And it gets right into it. Hold on, can you see that? Might not do something for the... Oh, it's there. Okay. It's right into it. You see that? This is how you do a demo. This is how you do a demo. This is...
The yellow-headed parrot from the tropical jungles of Yucatan. Wave to the boat, Polly.
Wait, how do you do a grab trick?
The road-rested cockatoo from the interior of Australia. Hello, Romeo.
A little way up the river, there's another fisherman, the great blue heron. Look carefully at how he is built. See his long neck and his long, sharp bill? How do you think he catches fish?
This game is fucking busted, dude. You grind? How do you grind? Wait, I can't even get back on top of the scale. Okay, it is, okay. Oh shit, manual.
Among the birds of prey are the owls, the vultures, the eagles, and the hawks. Hawks and vultures are often seen soaring majestically high in the sky.
Oh wait, there's like missions. Get a score of 7-8. Hey, do you think you can get like 7,842 points in 2 minutes? That's a very specific number. I believe you can make it. Get that number of points. Controls so shittily. Oh my gosh. Oh, heel flip. Pop, shove it. So bad. What? Okay. Oh, they gave me a new bird. Oh. What the fuck? so bad. You have no idea how bad this is. Oh, run! Alright, just say the word if you want to see the next game. Grab tricks. Oh, that I guess he just puts his head.
During the day. Barn owls are rarely seen, although they are found throughout most of the United States. They usually hunt their prey under cover.
I like how he just like fucking snaps to the fucking thing.
The barn owl has keen eyes. It can see mice or other prey at great distance.
Okay, well, that's SkateBIRD. Quality entertainment here. Coming out at Tokyo Game Show 2020. What else we got here? Anyone's just now jumping in and saw that catastrophe. We're playing through all the Tokyo Game Show 2020 demos on Steam. Playable demos. There were 23 of them. We're down. We got 8 more. Next one is Mayhem in Single Valley Confessions. That sounds like an adventure game. Looking at it right now. Exactly what it is, so. Of course Tony Hawk is better. I mean, I don't think they were going out and trying to make a game to compete with Tony Hawk when they made SkateBIRD, dude. But here's Mayhem in Single Valley Confessions. This is coming out of Canada, not Tokyo, so who knows? That should slow them down. Bring yourself in, Jack. There's nowhere to run. Oh. Getting right to it, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Take a seat, son. Can you help me get out of here? I have to get back home. I have to decide if you're one of the good ones or not. Tell me how you ended up in this mess. But it started like any other. What is oh, you're supposed to mash X. Okay. What a crazy dream. Oh well, I better grab my to-do list and see what my day looks like. Nice. Nice. Dope beats. I like the look of this. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You didn't make your bed. Fucking Nigate, I was already saying next. Let's give the time it deserves, you know. Not gonna just. Quest. It's in my pocket. Oh, my pill. I forgot to take it last night. Big pill. Pills for my headaches. To stop my headaches for today. Not so much to do before I go, but I should see how Mom is doing first. I really like the look of this. Dog made a mess in the backyard, and your brothers need a nap. Oh shit, I smacked him. I'd rather not pick that up with my bare hands. Oh, smart. Again, like, this game doesn't really... You can tell there's a game here, but... It doesn't really start in the best spot, you know? Write down the chores in your to-do list. Find your baby rose teddy bear. Okay. You guys want to see where this goes, or do we want to move on? You know, I like the look of this, but put baby bro to bed. There should be someone watching you. I love the soundtrack. soundtrack is a banger, dude. What's up, girl? Am I stuck over here? Or I can move this chair. This game seems cool. There's cool stuff out here. It's just you gotta, you know. I'm glad there's demos of these here because wouldn't know about these otherwise. What's up, girl? Like how nobody cares, they can smack them with fucking soda cans. Do though. Oh, that passport. I think I'm gonna move on. That's fucking awesome. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn. I just want to see if he like actually drinks all these and gets more fucked up. Okay, next game. Okay. Next game. That game seems interesting. That was Mayhem in Single Valley. Now it is Trash Sailors. Trash Sailors. Looks like a this almost looks like Raft almost. Don't Starve mixed with the Raft. Load that up. Check it out. Okay. Oh no, the raft is sinking. Quick, take the resources and repair the raft. Can now get, I think we can, okay. I'll show you a personal grinder, and I'm your personal grinder, and we'll provide you with resources. The raft is full of holes, and we need materials to repair it. Let's catch some trash so I can create them. Yeah, basically. Two more of them and I'll recycle. Only trash from the scheme below. Oh. Okay, so I need to do it in order. Window or a picture. Can't throw that far. Here we go. Fix the rest of the raft and we can move on. Let's deal with the engine now. Engine needs fuel to run. Take recycled resources and refuel the engine. It's enough for now. Let's launch the engine. Hit it a couple times and it should start. Oh, there you are. Looks like a charm. I like the look of this. It looks really cool. Grab the steering wheel. Where's that? Steering wheel. Oh, left and right. Cool. Can't get out of water, help him. Welcome aboard. It's always better to have a companion. You can easily switch between castaways. I like this guy's walk. Come together to the steering wheel. Have to stay by the wheel and other one can take care of other things. And also jump to turn the raft. On the edge of the raft and jump a couple times. Oh yeah. Remember to collect more materials to fix the raft because it is still pretty damaged. Good luck. It seems like it would be better multiplayer. They have the mechanics. Maybe not. Maybe they want you to like juggle. That was just a tutorial, but I think we got it. We get it, right? I don't think we need to see anymore. You know, it's Raft. You know, games like this exist. Games exactly like this exist. Trash Sailors. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Aethernaut is next. I think we've only got 6 more, so Aethernaut. Oh, this looks like a fucking video game. So this is a puzzle 3D first-person steampunk sci-fi game. So for that. Yeah.
Okay, we are now starting experiment 216. The date is, who cares? And the time is, whatever. The subject has been placed into the construct and is now waking up. Another day, another pay.
Controls not great. Also not performing great. Let's okay, FOV 60 is out of this world. You crazy? Bump it down to 1440. Alright, so this is a puzzle game, so Aethernaut. Not Aethernaut.
Oh good, you're awake, and you were even able to complete the first puzzle. Somehow, that immediately makes you better than 12% of our candidates. Good for you, have a gold star.
The movement is bad. I'm gonna go ahead and say the movement is not good. You know, it's just it's an early alpha, so you can forgive them for that, but you go third person. I don't think so. They really don't tell you anything as well, so not even so much as like here's what the buttons are. Sure. Is this one of those like Bennett Foddy type, like we're just gonna like throw shit at you and you figure it out? That's what it seems like with the dialogue. Closes real fast. Working there. Yeah, I'm a fan of puzzles, so. Not. That is. This. I don't know what any of the stuff is. This in the door. Nope. Gotta say, not a fan of this one. Might be the first game I actually don't like in here. Something need to be on the table? Ew. What? Visual says next. Well, I guess the cool thing about this is the mystery, right? Like, obviously that they're purposely not telling you things. Close when you walk over here. Obviously, the puzzle is that you're just supposed to figure it out, I guess, right? But you don't even know, like, you have no idea where to even look. Like this I figured out, you gotta put something on the table. That's what, like, activates that. But, oh, okay, this is spinning now. Is that always spinning? Yeah, it was, I think. I guess. I don't know. Well. Okay, I think this is one of those games. It's like getting over it, where it's just supposed to, they want you to just do the thing. And the fun is in doing the thing, right? Okay. I think let's just move on from this. Yeah, that's Aethernaut. They're not. There's a little trailer. PS1 quality. Oh, that's what you do with the thing. You put it in the... Okay, well, you know what? Okay, we're done with that. Yeah, not a fan of that. If the purpose is to not tell the player what to do, fine. But if that's not what the objective is, like if you actually want me to know what the fuck I'm doing, very poor job in that. But, you know, it's alpha, so maybe they're working on that. I don't know. That was Aethernaut. We've got Starstruck, Hands of Time. Starstruck, Hands of Time. Gotta tell you, I like what I see in this game. Link for that. Right off the bat, I like what I see. Load it up. Might have to, yeah. It goes up to 1440. That pops up. It's Starstruck, Hands of Time. Here, 30XX. Where do you play that?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Yeah, this is great already.
We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour.
The controller, wow. They really support everything. Even differentiates between Xbox 360 and Xbox One, which is mostly the same. I mean, only like the start and back buttons are different. Biometric identification. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I don't know what this game is, man, but we're about to find it. Hey, Captain. It's me, Hadley. Look, it's beautiful, isn't it? The Earth of 20XX. You said 30XX. Save the Earth of our future by changing history here in 20XX. Okay. Now, our historical records about Earth's destruction are incomplete, but old. I like the look of this already. Neighborhood.exe, which will allow us to do just that. Edwin. I really like the look of this.
Oh, he's a hey. Someplace so and to relax. Add this like that. Across the not that this is so help the catch pink vault like so. Focus these three. Crawled under.
What?
Proves all new.
It almost sounds like they're saying actual words, but it's like chopped. It's like different syllables of different words chopped and just pasted in random. It's a cool way to do that, but Edwin took his guitar. Oh.
Create friends deductive.
For certain, look at my friends eat.
I do wish we let us come and watch you rock out. Animal Crossing does it.
Given a mere 2 weeks. Quick cup all my miss.
Like Banjo-Kazooie, kinda. Not really. They just grunt and shit. Animal Crossing does it, but not like it's... They're actually... I forgot what it was with Animal Crossing. They actually talk, but it's like Japanese people talking in English, and then it's like backwards or something like that. It's Japanese people speaking English backwards and sped up and pitched. I think that's what it was in Animal Crossing. Don't quote me on that.
Huge rip.
Yo, there you
Where is the
are.
Conrad? Commands.
Your parents don't mind you going out late tonight, huh?
So clears.
I love the look of this.
You know? Yeah, hey, hey. Business and your own, like, fraud is. Get back, helps you mind.
Let's head over there to play our opening set. That's such a unique look. Look at you. See how you just pause the screen by pressing sandwich? Subject A11 is a boy named Edwin. I think a little boy like him is somehow involved in what would happen to this world. Either way, he's supposed to play at a concert in there, isn't he? Friends from our future said it'll help us out. Captain, what's going on? Is your hand okay? Can you move it? Oh no. Captain, you just stepped on something. Interfering in the past, no matter how minutely, always alters the future. I can't even begin to calculate what butterfly effects this will have. I'm afraid this game is over, Captain. I'm shutting down. Goodbye. Oh, come on. What? Think of it. Wasn't altering the past the purpose of our mission in the first place? Oh, sorry, Captain. I forgot. Yes, demolishing the world of the past may in fact prove useful to us. Remember that fence blocking Subject A11's path? If you break a gap in the fence, Subject A11 may be able to enter. Okay. Seems that when you cause destruction, your score will increase too. A helpful tool might appear if you get your score high enough. It's like Katamari. Only sustain your presence here until 3, Captain. After 3, your hand will have to return to the ship. Basically, just try to find all the objects in the town and mess them all up. See if you can open up a path in that fence. If this is like Katamari, this is about to be my favorite so far. I'll fix up the whole town except the fence after you're done. Except the fence. No need to hold back. Go wild. Yes, dude. Destroy 16%. Yes, dude. Oh my gosh. Do I get any, like, can I, like, swat at shit? Or... This is awesome. You don't get any bigger though. Need a hammer to destroy that. Oh, and there we go. I don't understand. How is this possible? Could it be that your rampant destruction weakened the time barrier? Oh, only just enough for them to drop off that hammer. Captain, I recommend making use of that hammer immediately. I sure will. I'll take that. That's really swing the hammer. Oh, come on. Okay, this is probably the best one so far. I'm gonna say it's the best one of the bunch. Go in there now.
Clear water, slush deep along.
Edwin, Zach, where have you guys been? I've been waiting on you
Toss
two.
more June that. Gifts sharp as paid. Cloud hung. of shit from St. Lacey.
Did she say pound of shit?
In order, sharp, loud, hung as pay their water slush. June that it from St. costs more.
Glass like that.
I don't really like the way they talk. It just
Don't break Haiti.
doesn't really sound like. See, the thing about like something like Banjo-Kazooie or Animal Crossing is that it flows better. This you gotta get like a semblance of actual like real words, but then it chops. It's real choppy.
Lacey ifs pound of sugar. Deep along order pound of sugar.
Yeah, it's not great. 2 dreams till sleep. Three dreams till sleep. This.
Ifs their water slush as pay. Sharp from St. Cloud hung.
I have a fun idea. Let's play along with Subject A11's song. Indie Game of the Year. I'm not sure if this is coming out this year, but normal mode or master mode. I'm not sure what this is going to do, but going to normal mode. Wait a minute. Use a guitar controller? Holy shit. Dude, this has fucking Guitar Hero in it. You serious? Wow, dude, this is the best game of the whole fucking bunch. Adjust latency and SFX. Use the options menu. Not the kind of song I expected them to play, but S rank. That was interesting. This kind of music a bit outdated. You don't need this weird opening act. Just get Dawn and her band back on stage already. Damn.
It's the evolved cushion.
Right, I'm actually interested in this game, but we might have to move on now. This is the best one of the bunch, in my opinion, so far. We only got a couple more, but this is probably my favorite. But we gotta move on. Man, that's a good one. That was a Starstruck, Hands of Time. Fucking great. That was great. Man. That one's got to go on the wish list. That one was just great all around. The next one is ReRoad. 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 Road. Load it up. You got 4 more. Controller support. Hey, this is a mouse game. Proceed with the tutorial, sure. It does support controller. I think. No, it doesn't. One game here doesn't support controller. Drone over there, follow the arrow. Enemy will invade through the road you make, so make your roads for the tower to attack as much as possible. Oh, okay, so this is a tower defense. Oh shit. Oh, cause you can't just drive, just make a long ass fucking road. Okay. Did it? So it's a decoy that attracts the enemy. You have to protect or decoy from enemy's attack. Ready, press G. Build a tower. Oops, you don't have any scraps. You can destroy the tower by pressing X in front of the tower. Charging station increases the tower's performance. Try to build a tower with an empty charging station. randomly built on the ground. Oops, the tower you just built seemed to repair it by... If you ready, G. Enemies are coming. Complete the first wave. Now I'll show you how to use the second skill. Press E in front of the tower. This one. You can use repair skill to make the tower new one stay for a while. Now let's start the next wave. When you're ready, press G. Tower defense. Great. Like the laser tower you just built, towers with special properties give 1.5 damage to new type robot. Let's face it as a test. Press the G key when you're ready. Build some more towers. Can I just build them wherever? Let's see. Kit just gave you parts that can be equipped and a kit to upgrade the parts in the tower. Press F in front of the tower you want to equip the parts. I like this first one here. I feel like this one is very effective. If you ready, G. Put a laser right here. And the laser shoots like straight forward. Put it on the straightaway, just dominate. Yep, look at that. Boom. Put him right here. Yeah, Pixel Junk Monsters. That's actually one of my favorite tower defense games. This one we should destroy. I put this one here before I knew what the doing. This is fun. I think we've seen enough of this. Yeah. I think the cool thing is you make your own, like you make your own path. Like in Pixel Junk, you had to use you had to use the path that was already set. But in this, you build your own. Laser here. That. Sphere attack one more time with 10% of attack. 10% attack or 10% more attack? I think it's 10%. Actually, no. We want this one. There's a laser over here. I like the laser. I'm a fan of the laser. Laser is so good, dude. Shit. Can't build anymore. I My goodness, any breaks, huh? I forgot I have abilities. Slow them down. Oh, my shit's broken, dude. This is good. I like this. Wave tower. Tower that gives enhance to the towers hit by sound waves. Wow. Erosion tower. Oh, what we want here. I think a laser might be best. This is ReRoad. The link, I put the link right, the last link I posted there. Put a thing on here. I can't put a thing. A kit. shit. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Can't use my kit. We don't have to play a whole round. That's like halfway. Game's good. I hope it has multiplayer, cause that'd be fun with friends. So that was ReRoad. Yeah, I put the link in there already. So that was the last link I posted. The next one is SOLAS. SOLAS Prologue. Game looks pretty trippy. Logic, pathological programming game. And they say it has a banging soundtrack, so let's see. Yeah, that was a demo. The demo's on there, so. They're all demos. Nothing here is not a demo. Everything's demo. We got 3 more. So SOLAS Prologue. Up here. That's the way this looks. Soundtrack is. I'm gonna have to turn this up. What? Dude, this is fire, dude. Probably better to use a mouse with this. Do here. I can't rotate this one. Put it there though. Oh wow. Move that down here. This is cool. This is probably, I'm gonna say it's my second favorite here. Insane. Do here. Oh, they're hitting. Huh. Oh, this is tough. Can't move this. I can flip it though. If anyone's done seeing this, just say the word, and we'll move on. I think this is really cool. I'm not smart enough to. This is an interesting one. Not smart enough to do that. That's really cool, though. I don't want to check out more of that. We got 2 more games. That was SOLAS Prologue. Links in there. Next one is Gamedec, which this one's almost 5 gigs. So this one's the biggest one out of the whole pack. Single-player cyberpunk isometric RPG. So Gamedec. Let's check it out. Buckle down, get to work, detective. I'm speaking to you on behalf of Gamedec's designers from Anshar Studios. We're still working on the game. Okay. Oops, I fucking was paying that. We're taking up this profession. All Gamedec works in a different field. You can choose one of them. Person with ties to the world of crime. Seems very rough. This seems early for this game, but there's like no music here. I just want to go and just start RPGing, so let's see if we can do that. Poet would say this is the gate to the sensory worlds. To me, it's just a tool of my trade. Coming call. Oh, you're there. Please come to me. Blue Whales Interactive Tower. Level 255. South entrance. He disconnects. Got a new job. Go to the client. Director's office behind that door. Mr. Haggis is expecting you. What's up, Mr. Haggis? And take a deep breath and let out air through his nose with a loud wheeze. You're here, good. Haggis, I'm a Gamedec, and yes, I know, wonderful, let's get to it. Something's wrong with my son. He's not getting off the couch, and, well, you'll see for yourself. There's this one and one more, so coming to the end of it. This one seems really early. Yes, check what's going on and tell me how he can be helped. Haggis' son wore a gaming suit from an expensive brand. Part of his face was hidden behind a state-of-the-art helmet. Side panel warned that he had exceeded the online time limit. The genital area of Fredo's suit was bulging. Watching porn. Examine the suit. The suit was equipped with anti-bed sore software. It acted like the skin of a crawling snake. Check the material. Nanofiber material fits the muscles, stimulates them, protects them from dystrophy. See, this, if you're making a game like this, and you're putting out a demo, this is not how you want to start your demo. I mean, I know this is part of what these games are, but, you know, I would assume there's also, like, action involved as well. Run my fingers over the suit's surface. Its elements emitted much more heat in the places where they needed to work harder. Face. I leaned over and looked under the visor of his helmet. There were no signs of an extended stay online. Expensive supplements sure did the trick. He had irregular skin discolorations near the ears. I had no idea what could have caused it. Welcome your conclusions when you're ready. The Royal diplomat discretion and comfort. Couch reeked of luxury and unattainability. The system masked the player's login information. Despite the great accessories, the kid was sweating and using much more nutrifluid than he should have been. His body was exhausted. What conclusions? I'm starting to lose my patience. Sleeves. Crush him with your eyes. Do that. I looked at him as you would a dead bat in a low city, with contempt and disgust. He took a deep breath and shot back an ugly, disrespecting look. His beady eyes at one message. You're out of your league, you piece of garbage. Share your observations. Please note that these are initial observations. It seems like your son is fine. Just playing something exciting. He's been logged in for over 4 days, but there are no negative consequences from the session. This is some excellent equipment. Pulling the helmet off the hard way is a huge risk, and logging off remotely, it's impossible. I know, you idiot. Just like most systems, you probably don't know where he logged on. Fortunately, no. I need to find out the game Fredo entered, and then take appropriate action. Fine, just hurry. Fredo's friend Tim is in the office. You can talk to him. Just don't touch anything else, got it? It's gonna be a very slow, everyone else wants to see something different already. I wouldn't blame you. A lot of like RPG dialogue stuff. Kid looks around with terror in his eye. This demo is almost 6 gigs as well, so I expected a little bit more. Expected a little something, but calm down. We're just going to talk. Questioning is best left to the police. I'm here to help Mr. Haggis' son. Let's just talk, all right? Nodded vigorously. Tell me what happened. I logged out. Fredo didn't. We were playing in Parasite Beach. It's a game, well, you have to be 16 to enter. What else do you want to know? The Virtualium. Tell me, Timmy. Why Paradise Beach? Well, to have some fun. Use his words. There's a feedback system in Paradise Beach. You know what your partner is feeling. Don't feel ashamed. What was it all about? Fredo says you need an instinct for it. We have it. We were divine. Because we always know how to handle girls. He didn't sound like he knew how to handle girls. He definitely didn't know how to handle game decks. I knew he was lying. What else? What do you want to know? He sounded like a player with slow connection. Either he was in a state of deep stress, or there was something wrong with... I'm gonna move on from this. I don't know, he liked it there. I wanted to stay for as long as possible. Maybe he's having fun. Could Fredo have lost himself? It would have to be an amazing session for him to disregard the danger of exceeding the permitted playtime. You're a game deck? Yeah. Yes, Timmy, I'm a game detective. Cool. Can you tell me a little about your work? Sure, but I've also got a few questions for you. He nodded. Where did you leave Fredo? Where was Fredo when you came out of the game? On the beach by those big dunes. Not too specific. Do you remember anything that could help me identify the beach? Focus. Oh, come on, you little bitch. I'm turning this off. This seems interesting, but you know, for the purposes of this demo derby, it's way too slow. I'm gonna wish list that. I'm gonna put that in my wish list so when it gets updates, I can check it out as it progresses. Right now it's a little rough. I'll say that. It does look interesting, but it's just that's way too slow for this right now. Oh, we got one more. Batbarian. This looks like more action, so this is exactly what we want here. This is Batbarian, Testament of the Primordials. That link here. The final game, final demo. Okay. Oh, this one has a timer on it. Well, gee, I'm falling to my inevitable death. Bummer, today was pretty great so far. Ah! That's probably what I would say. When you put a timer on there, I don't want to engage with any of the story. We're not going to play this for 30 minutes, but... Hey, Pip. Squeak. You alright? Squeak? Good, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah! Please tell me this was no magic. Clearly a Metroidvania, as you can tell from the map there. Oh, there's something behind us there. on stones. Low balance and sturdy. Perfect for throwing. Secret. I can already tell this is pretty damn good. Soundtrack's really good. There's like a momentum on the jump, or on the walk. Did I play Hollow Knight? Yeah, I played it a little bit. I never finished it. Squay? I want to see where this goes. Those who shine a light down the unknown will find their way safe. I like this, man. This looks safe enough to rest. Gotcha, thief. No thief here. Move on. parked, right. Didn't do it. Go back to your bog. Now they do, dummy. Oh, oops. Time to end this. Oh. One strike, you're out. Cool. Let's go a little further. I just want to see like a boss fight or something. Oh, cool. Level up. Oh, cool. That's a cool way to do a level up. And strength. I was going for strength the whole time. Those who feed the worms in this tomb will curse us all when Lamar rises from Gaia's womb. Seems like there's something here, but... Something's opening, but I can't see it. Purposes of this demo, portals like the one here have been added to the world. They serve as shortcuts to allow you to get a taste for what the game offers. Okay. Let's see what's in here and then we'll call it. taste my steel. Kind of hoping there'd be like a boss fight or something. Also, that's what that portal is gonna be. Yeah. New enemies. I guess we'll call it there. This one's pretty good. This is probably, this is like top 3. Yeah, that's it. That was the last demo for the Tokyo Game Show. I didn't get much Tokyo out of that. There were a couple of Japanese as fuck games, but for the most part, it just seemed like any normal, like, event. Yeah, that's it. Good stuff. Good stuff in there. I think that Batbarian game was really cool. That SOLAS game was really cool. That like puzzle one. But dude, that Starstruck game is that was a whole nother level. Like that one that one was my favorite. I'm excited to see where that one goes. But that's gonna do it. Gonna do it for this. Are there any big announcements besides Nier Replicant? No, there were not. They didn't announce Nier Replicant. That was already announced. They'd announced that game like a year ago. They announced that, and they announced like a mobile Nier. But those were already known. Those are not. That is not new. I guess what we didn't know was that it was coming to PC. So it's coming to PC. But other than that, like we've already known. No, we've Sega's making a new Genesis. So it's shown some of that, but other than that, we watched Capcom. We watched the Sega Phantasy Star one, and Square Enix. And there's nothing new. They've not announced anything. There's no new information whatsoever. So Tokyo Game Show's been kind of disappointing. Not disappointing, I mean, but you know, I expected. There's like 13 new Dragon Quest games though. So if you like Dragon Quest, get excited for that. Was there more RE8 footage? No. Actually, they didn't show any Resident Evil at all. They showed 0 Resident Evil. So they did not show Resident Evil at all whatsoever. But that's gonna do it for me here. Tomorrow podcast. We're podcasting tomorrow. I know we usually do it on Tuesdays, but you know, stuff comes up and do it on Saturday. We have a special guest on the podcast tomorrow, so forward to that. We usually don't. You don't have a lot of guests on the podcast, but you know, I reached out, and, found someone to join us tomorrow, so that'll be fun. So yeah, tomorrow podcast that'll be at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So do whatever calculations you got to do. 4 p.m. Eastern. Pass it on to over to Coco Jack. Yeah, so see you guys tomorrow.